Alrighty, welcome back. We are jumping back into our cabin in the woods rebuilding playthrough today. Now my windshield is not in great condition. Can I? That's the. Oh, I've got my debug turned on. Thankfully, I don't have it on. So let's just make sure I have all this turned off. There we go. I forgot that I'd enabled debug for some recording this morning. That's okay. That's alright. Let's check here. So our windshield is looking pretty banged up. Can we repair that? No. Not right now. What do I need to repair a windshield in, like, in vanilla, chat? Dismantle window. Dismantle windshield. I mean, I suppose the best way would just be to get another one, right? We did actually see one of these somewhere. We did actually see one of these on another vehicle. I would imagine that if we had, like, a screwdriver and maybe something else, like a wrench or something, maybe, we might be able to remove it. I forgot we've got claustrophobia, haven't we? Right. Where are we at with our skills as well? 2 carving. Okay. Metalworking's up there. We need to get started on carpentry soon. But we're gonna make use of the day. We're gonna go on a little adventure. I accidentally just cloned an item using debug. This is the problem with using debug. Let me remove one of those. I might very quickly restart our game just so I don't have to deal with those extra menus real quick. Okay, sorry about that. We're back to it. Right. I need a tin of beans, and we need to heat it up. Open. We really need to expand this room because, or like build a new room, because I'm getting like so claustrophobic in here. Old stove, fuel 0 minutes. Should only need like 1 log, I think. I don't really want to use any of this. Hang on. I need a... what is it? A twig. Here we go. Light. Twigs. Bom, 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 bom. Just saw your post on Reddit about the new crafting, the crafting menu improved. Looks so neat. Yeah, I think so. The trouble is, we're probably unlikely to see it as a mod, because it would take a lot of work to constantly keep it updated. Okay, we can cook some of these foods actually. Oh, my pork chops are rotten. Didn't get them back in time. Hang on, let's cook this as well. We do have a couple of seeds now. You can cook an acorn? Is that a thing? I suppose it is a thing. Look at that. Like, I get so panicked in this building. I can't believe I picked like a claustrophobic character and then like just shoved him in a little cabin. He's struggling out here. Wait, why do I have 3 all of a sudden? Oh, was that a stack of 3 acorns? Holy sh... Okay. You know what? This would be great. Let me... One sec. We need to give ourselves some glove box food. So we'll put like a couple of bits of open food in the glove box. We can put some bait and other things in here. Right. So this can be rotten food and bait for fishing. Maybe just like we'll make it like gathered resources, like in general, like things from gathering, right? Can put our seeds in there. We gotta fill up our canteen before we go. Got a broccoli. I thought we had less food than we do, honestly. We actually came away with like a pretty decent haul when it comes to food. I'm happy about that. We're gonna put this can up on this table so it can catch some rain. It's not gonna be much, but might as well use them as we're getting them. I just want to top up my water. Yes, I know I'm gonna get panicked, but that's fine. Okay, do you actually want to fill the bottle, dude? No? Okay. He doesn't want to fill the bottle. He just refusing to do it. Might be a bug. I don't know. That or it's just empty, which could also be a thing. Okay, we've got fly fishing 4. I'm going to put this on here because I definitely want to read this later. We're also going to read a comic because we're very depressed. And comics make us happy. This might actually have to just be a day of, like, getting our character back on track before we go out. The claustrophobic trait is really violent. Yeah, it is. It's kind of frustrating, honestly. I didn't think it would be, like, that bad. But it kicks in right away. Our machete's pretty damaged. We're gonna need, like, new weapons soon. Oh, he's so depressed. Well. Okay. Place. This is gonna be used for fire fuel. He's still miserable. I need to gather up like enough books to like reduce that totally. All right, well, we'll drop off the remaining food we've got. Things that need to be sorted out for later. So we've got 3 bottles of wine here. Maybe it'd be worth drinking one of those. Hang on. Let's have a nice... Wait, can I not open this? Oh, I'm gonna need a corkscrew for it, aren't I? We have a bottle opener, but I don't think... Yeah, we need a... God damn it. We do have a cigar? Maybe we could use that. What does that do? Hell yes, dude. Okay. We earned this. Damn, it takes him a minute. Cough. Oh, he's queasy. Okay, that didn't make him feel good. He is a non-smoker, so that makes sense. I think he'll be okay though. It's like one cigar will make him a little bit queasy, but other than that, we'll be all right. Fighting knife, Colt. Let's put the pistol on here. So one does not rush and cigar. Listen, with drastic times require drastic measures. All right. Just want to very quickly check that we have emptied the trunk. We have not, so we need to do that. Okay, let's gather all of the books. All of these, yep. Thank you. Getting a little warm too. We are gonna start using blunt weapons, I think, as our weapons of choice. Because we'll be able to make quite a lot of them. Bum, 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 bum. Snapping tool, lug wrench. We've got steel rods here, tire irons. Okay. So, we've got tools in here. We'll put the fertilizer here too. And then we need like somewhere to store books, which I think is going to have to be back indoors. Don't worry, sir. We'll be out of here soon enough. I don't really have anywhere to put these. What about the bedside cabinet? Yeah, I'll do for now. Not a huge cabinet, but it'll do. Bluto. Ooh, Zomboid. Yes, indeed. How are you, Bluto? Are you well? Honestly, I'm just like trying to put all of these away somewhere that makes like a little bit of sense. Well enough? Good. Glad to hear. Thank you very much for the resub, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're looking forward to the end of the week. Okay, so that's a little bit of sorting done. It's getting around to 4:30 p.m. I think we probably do like a little bit of menial labor tasks while we're at home, and then we call it a day and we go out fresh tomorrow when we've slept. Okay, so my thinking is sawing logs, because we're gonna need a lot of planks. Why don't we just start, right? Do we have we must have a saw by now, I think. I'm pretty sure we got plenty of them. Yes, we do. Okay, let's start sawing some logs. We're gonna need lots. It may also be worth me reading another book before we turn in for the night. All right, 9 logs. What up, Plays? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Where on the map are we? We are to the west of Muldraw, out in the woods. Very sort of like isolated. Also kind of wish, this is another thing that I kind of wish the crafting menu had some common sense about, is if it pulls an item from a container, I would like it to kind of automatically put the output items back in the same container. Like that would make sense, right? Because like right now I'm having to like stop to do that. Big things are happening in my life right now, and we're diving in head first. And by that I mean 21 just got laid off flying to Utah for a camping trip. Then when I get back, we're gonna head first into a startup I've been building for a little while. Well, that's exciting, dude. I'm not happy to hear about the first bit, but glad that you're doing something with it. All the best. Sounds good. Sounds good. Best of luck. All right, we're getting a little bit tired now. So I'm thinking, and we are hungry too. Is there something I can eat that would make me like happier? Soda would probably make me happier, right? You would think. Can I drink like half of this? Doesn't say, but I think it does. Guess it doesn't. Well, I thought like soda like actually made you happier. Have they removed that? Like just haven't added it yet? Or something? In that case, we did have like a book we could read, right? Old newspaper. Here we go. We got like a couple things here. Let's grab one of these paperbacks. And we'll sit in the front seat of our car. We'll read this book and then we'll go to sleep. Here we go. We're getting around to 8 p.m. So we're early sleeping. Too panicked to sleep. Then we'll go away in a second. Hi, Thork. The crafting menu is just like a concept. It's not a new mod. It's a concept we've put together to refer to the devs in the hopes that they can use it for some positive feedback and maybe make some changes. The crafting menu and the UI is very much like in flux right now. I'm also going to be making a video on it here soon. It's the next video we've got going up on my YouTube. I mostly make YouTube content, but yeah, the next video going up on the main YouTube channel will be talking about like why the current crafting system isn't that great, how they could improve it, having like a critical discussion about it, you know? So yeah, if you're interested, exclamation mark YouTube in the chat. But yes, to answer your question, it is not a mod, it is just a concept design. A modder did draw up that concept, like we worked on that together. His name is Rocco. He made like the clean UI mod. Get back to sleep. Okay, that's awkward. But he is like basically for him to make that, he'd be updating it like every single time there's a patch right now. Like it would be too much work. He'd just get broken every update. So he's not doing that right now, but yeah. Hang on. Let me grab... So we have a mod that allows us to carry like more material weight, which I really enjoy because it's a pain in the absolute dick to carry around lots of logs and planks right now. So hang on, we're gonna jerry-rig this. Jerry-rigged crafting station. I find building really hard to understand. I've been playing since 2014. Building tutorial could be a lot better for people like me with dyslexia. Yeah, they've been pretty good with like accessibility issues in the past. I think dyslexia is a really tough one to get around for things like this, though. Dyslexia is a really difficult one to come up with solutions for. Probably like more icons, I would imagine, and less text, but then you've got to ask, is that like is that right for everyone else? And yeah, it becomes like it's a pretty big one to have to try and manage. You know what? We're just gonna saw these logs up and drop them like right here. Oh, was that? There we go. Grumble, grumble. Well, I think the dispenser might be empty. Yeah, it is. It's alright. We got more. Thankfully. Gonna have to keep grabbing those as we go around. Yeah, okay. Is that the hard time? I think the building story, they did add a font in accessibility options. It's supposed to be easier for dyslexic people to read. I still have a hard time understanding it, so getting instructions of A to B to C. I'll get confused and just go A to C. I'm not sure I can come up with solutions for that one, unfortunately, but I do understand. I don't think I want to do any of this right now. We're coming up to 5 a.m. We're gonna get tired when we go on this run, I think. I'm gonna see if my character can get back to sleep. Yeah, I would like them to sleep a little bit longer. The last thing I want to happen is for us to be like out and about and they'll get tired like halfway through. Wow, they're really sleeping a lot longer than I thought, though. It's 1 p.m. now. Okay. Alright, well, let's get out there. Off we go. We're off to Fallus Lake. First rocks along here. There's a rock somewhere that always used to catch me off guard in the early stages. It's along here somewhere. I really have to pay attention every time we leave now. Here it is. We go around this one. Nice and easy. There's another one, I think, on the other side of the road. Yep. Here we go. Now we're home free. Just gun it to the end. Right. So I think we're heading this general direction. So I want to very quickly check my map. So I don't think we've been this way yet, but we take a left on this road. I'm going to pull up the map on my other monitor. I believe it's up this road. And then we take a left, and then we take the next main road to the right. Yeah, and we just follow that around. So that should be easy enough. Couple of farms on the way. All right, let's do it. Hey, Duck, do you still have your private server? We do, yeah, the Patreon server. Exclamation mark Patreon in chat. Yep. We're doing a wilderness survival wipe this month on Lost to Nature, which is our custom made like wilderness map. It's honestly, that's like honestly my favorite way to play the game. 100%. Like if you had asked me like what my favorite kind of playthrough is, it's wilderness. Well, this is a police car. Hold on now. Hold on now. We go here. Hey yo, fiber optic sights on a Glock 17, and it's pretty good too. Max durability. Another matchbook. Another matchbook. Cool. It's worth getting in the back as well. Okay, yeah, because the seats, the back seats are really, really small detail, but the back seats in police car aren't accessible from the front. I'd imagine that's just because like usually they have that like safety glass or whatever. Thank you for the follow, Light H. Appreciate that. Alright, so this is the Pony Romo. Coming up somewhere. We might have actually already passed it. I might just be the sign for it. But we're going to keep going this way until we hit a main road turning right, not a gravel road. I really hate the lag, like, as you're driving around. That's probably, like, my biggest complaint about, like, B42 in terms of performance. The performance is so much better, especially when there's, like, lots of zombies and stuff. But the, when you're driving around, the performance is a lot worse. And I don't know why that is. It's just, like, rendering in new stuff as you go. Oh, hey. There's a car here. Hidden away behind it in the trees. Battery's useful. You can dismantle this. You know what? Actually, grab that magazine as well. You know what I should be doing as well? Actually, we don't have a hose. I was gonna say like I should be bringing the gas can with me to check on these vehicles, but we don't have a hose anyway, so it's fine. After our last playthrough as well, chat, the last time playing this, I have changed the sandbox settings, so there should be more zombies once we reach Fallus Lake now. Because we did, when we went around Rosewood last time, there wasn't many zombies. It's kind of dead, honestly. No pun intended. So I have upped the zombie count. Hopefully when we get to Fallus Lake, there will be more zombies this time. There should be a right turn coming up on the main road, and then we're basically just following that all the way into town. Tree on a road too. Yeah, the 10 years later mod actually has a setting which is like remove, like not to allow tree growth through roads, but it doesn't work. Because I've got it enabled. So it's certainly like a lot less than what there should be, or what there would be without having that setting enabled. It seems to just like not catch all of them. So there's a farm on our left here. I must admit, I'm tempted to do some foraging in here because this will all count as farmland. I'm gonna have a quick nosy around here. Let's. Yeah, see, there's a. Keep your eyes out for any animals, chat. If you see any animals moving, we want to make note of that because we're on the lookout, especially for like chickens. Duck. Oh, in game. Yeah, no, not me. Okay, this doesn't look like it's leading to a farm though. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Is this a farm? Doesn't look like a farm to me. Might just have to keep moving. Have a quick look. You never know. This place has been trashed though. Oh, welding too. Hold on now. I hear footsteps. Oh, a jar of tomatoes and a box of garbage bags. That's actually incredible. I know that doesn't sound like a big deal, chat, but a box of garbage bags is huge. We can make rain collectors with that. And to find a box of them is really, really good. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna mess with these upstairs rooms, honestly. But what we are going to do before we leave this building is we're just going to top up our water bottle. Take a drink. And I think it's just back to the car, honestly. But that's a good sign for our zombie setting changes. If there's zombies in a little house like that in the middle of nowhere, that's a good sign that like the zombie settings have now like righted the problem. Really, really, really cool about finding the welding book as well, because we don't have like welding skill. Welding and metalworking are two different things, and we have metalworking. Don't get up. Thank you for the watch. Okay, let's see. So we are... There's a small building just at the end over there. Let's just check what that is real quick. Oh, it's a tool shed. That might be good. There might be a generator in there even, if we get lucky. Are they the right garbage bags? I saw something about the boxes of garbage bags not working with rain collectors. Oh, don't tell me that. That would be heartbreaking, honestly. I hope that's not the case. Okay, so those zombies are kind of stuck on the barricades, so I'm not going to disturb those. Oh, here we go. There's already some good stuff in here. I see a watering can. I see another jar of food. Yep. A garden fork. Hell yes, brother. My favorite weapon in the game. An empty watering can is big. They fixed that? Oh, did they? Good. That's good to hear. Thank you for looking out, though. I'm glad that they did, but thank you for looking out. Road cone, measuring tape, padlock. Okay, well, not like a huge haul, but a couple of really decent items that we needed. So that's good. Another jar of food. Now, what's really good is that these jars could be repurposed, and that is like, that's the biggest thing. We can repurpose those. Is this build 42? Yes, it is. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate that. Yes, we're doing a 10 years later run on build 42, where basically our goal is, or the difference in this one is, we are on insanely rare loot settings. We're in a little cabin in the middle of the woods. And we are trying to like make ourselves self-sufficient and like rebuild a little bit of civilization out in our forest home. It's gonna take a lot of work. Yeah, this is definitely fixed like the zombie settings, so that's good. Just a house, not too bothered by this one. Let's get out of here. You know what though? I am going to make sure we do our due diligence here and loot. So we mark these as looted. Shame the lids are so scarce, yeah. Do you have a mod list collection posted somewhere? I think if you do exclamation mark mods, that list is up to date. The only thing it doesn't have is the vehicle, which is basically like personal choice. You know, you just pick a vehicle you like. But this is one of KI5's vehicle mods. Cat on a hot tin grill? Oh, it's a catfish place. Catch your own catfish and we'll cook it at a 25% discount. You know, I've never tried catfish. Fish. I don't think we really get catfish out in the UK. You ain't missing much? Yeah, I've heard that like catfish isn't like the tastiest fish in the world. It's just kind of like, it's one of those that you grill and you cover in like spices and put in like gumbos or bisques or whatever. Always eat it fried. Oh yeah? It's a good base for flavor like any white fish. Got you. Got you. It's a bottom feeder. Yep. That it is. That it is. But you know, I don't hold that against it. You know? Pretty sure my friend Ash is a bottom feeder too, but I like him, so, you know. What is... Oh, I thought it was a tree in the house there. Might be a good fridge to pick up. I don't know. I don't know if I want to focus on furniture right now, to be honest. Spatula. We've got another tool shed back here. Hey Tomic, what up, Kilsu? Young farm raised catfish is about as good as catfish gets. Still an acquired taste. I'd try it. I mean, I'm not picky with food. I'm a big foodie personally. I really like food, so like I'd try it at the very least. These places seem to be really good for like jars of produce. Seed packet hops. Oh, that's like the last one I wanted to find, to be honest. But that's all right. Oh, what is this? We've got a trolley. Oh shit! A spare car battery for a heavy-duty vehicle. Let's go. Hang on. Can we grab this? No, I want to use it. Like, how does one... Hang on. Do I have to grab it and then use it? How do I let go? Press G? Oh, nice. Thank you. Is trolley vanilla? No. No, it's mob. Now, let me see. Test here. If I put something on the trolley, right, can I then still... Okay, so we can load it up, and then we grab it. Okay, cool. Awesome. I don't think we need it right now, but like maybe we take it back with us, you know? I think we take it back with us and we could use it to ferry around supplies at the base and stuff like that. Also don't think it's the best trolley available to us, but that's okay. What is your favorite feature from Build 42? Tough question. Basements is up there, but I think like basements is very close, but I think me personally it's the animals and the associated like livestock stuff. Wait, I'm confused. Why can't I pick this up now? Because I'm carrying too much, maybe? There we are. All right, we have a trolley. Excellent. Gonna be useful. I'm waiting for multiplayer to come out to try Build 42, and you and your BF are too. Just be prepared for a long wait. That's all I'm gonna say. You might be waiting a while. As long as you're all right with that. The estimate I last heard for it is 6 months. No. So nobody on the team has released an official estimate. They do not do estimated release dates. They do not do timeframes. Whoever told you that is full of shit. They are taking their best guess. The last time they did an estimate timeframe, they screwed it. Well, it was like the lead dev saying something like completely offhand on Reddit without like any like they admitted this later that like they just weren't thinking. They just sort of like said something and obviously everybody latched onto it. And they just don't do estimates and release dates now. What is your best guess? I'm not taking one because people do exactly what has just happened to just then. People take it, think that I know something that I don't, and then they spread that around, and it just gets it just confuses people. So I don't know. Build 41 took a year between unstable and multiplayer, so use that as you will, and come to your own conclusion. I prefer not to guess, personally. All right, we're gonna take a little nap, I think. Well, let's keep driving. We're a little bit away. Let's keep driving, and then like we'll pull up somewhere outside of town. Oh, there's an ambulance here. Could have some. Oh, God damn it! I'm like focusing on the ambulance and not what's in front of me. Could have some useful medical supplies. I might mark this for later. Let me just very quickly. I gotta check where we are on the map too before I take the wrong turn. Make sure I'm going the right way here. We're coming up on... Okay. So we're coming up on the Pony Romo on our right. The dirt road just here. This leads to a farm. But that dirt road is going to be absolutely covered with trees, so I don't think we're going to be able to get there. There are also some small, like, houses with sheds and stuff in this neighborhood. A couple of individual bookcases in the area. We could come back here and have a little look around, maybe. I might do some looting just to see if we get, like, lucky on a couple of books. Oh my god, guys, Atomic said, yeah, you heard it here first, guys. Release date confirmed. Yeah, I just don't like to guess. I don't like to speculate about it. Also, like, I don't get what people are going for with like guessing. You know, it's like, what you guess for the pleasure of possibly saying like, oh, I knew it was gonna be this long. I told you guys. Like, okay, congrats. Like, I don't know. I just don't get it. How long do you think you're gonna stream for today? Probably another 3 hours or so, I reckon. Ooh. Ooh, I hear zombies. think my audio was a little bit louder than I wanted because I, as part of like some recording for a video, I went back to like build 41 yesterday. My settings might have like reset. No books. What this? Magazines. Canoe paddle. Another jar of food. Finding quite a few of those. That's really good. Jars of food are going to be really useful because they're like preserved basically as best they can be. Hello from Belgium. Hello. Howdy. What's your favorite must-have mods? That's a really tough question, to be honest. I don't think I really have any right now on like build 42. I really like the clean hotbar mod right now, but I don't know if I have like must-haves yet, you know? Common sense mod? Well, a lot of the common sense mod features are actually included in build 42 now. After eating the jar of food, you can reuse the jars, right? Yeah, but I don't think they... I think the lids get used. Train mechanics or skill recovery journal. Skill recovery journal's good. I personally like to play setups where, like, it's a one life thing. So it's not one for me, but yeah, it's a... I can see how it would be useful. Oh, there was a shed back there at that house. Never mind. Proximity loot. What does proximity loot do? Like, does that just bring up, like, you can just bring up everything in the crates around you in one tab? Is that, like, in one inventory tab? Loot all the zombies around you. Got you. Yeah. So it just like, yeah, it just pulls everything together. That's a nice one. I feel like I'd miss things though. Like if I actually use that, I'd end up missing stuff. I already miss things, so I don't want to bring them all together and miss more. I think it was just further up this road. It would just follow this all the way to Fallus Lake, I think. I don't know how people play without proximity loot. Well, I'm doing it right now. Fight me. Thank you for the follows, guys. Very much appreciate it. Gonna buy the game later today and just wondering if there was any must-haves. It's a really tough one because right now, like, the modding community is like bringing out mods quite regularly with like the new update. I would always say though, like, as a really big recommendation for you, play the game without to start with. You're gonna have like a fairly decent like learning process. You're gonna spend like a fair bit of time learning the game, and I think you're better off like playing without them to start with. And then sort of like you can decide from there like what you want. You know, I do videos on YouTube like every month highlighting like some of my favorite mods from the month. If you're interested, which is !YouTube in chat. But I would always recommend playing vanilla to start with. Oh hell yeah, here we go. Here we go. Mushrooms. Discard mushrooms because we can't trust them. Can't trust mushrooms, chat. I don't know which ones are safe. Gonna get a little bit of foraging along some farmland just in case we find like seeds and veggies. I don't know if they changed this in build 42 or whether it's always been a thing and I just haven't noticed. But basically now, if you find a vegetable while foraging, like in the wild, you can quite often find seeds with it, which I don't remember being a thing, but until at least this update. Oh damn, pig skull. We'll keep this. That might be a good mod, but again, that kind of just depends. You know, no. I was going to suggest, like, maybe the what can I craft mod. But also, like, if there's no guarantee you're going to even engage with the crafting system in your first few runs. So, like, yeah, I wouldn't even recommend that as, like, a go-to. It's really good. We're finding a lot of, like, insects and stuff that I can use as fishing bait. And our foraging is about to hit level 5. Skip mods for the first IRL month or two. It's overwhelming enough without them. Yeah, for sure. Discarding mushrooms again. Wait. Oh no. Wait. 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 I have wilderness knowledge. That doesn't mean we can identify poisonous mushrooms, does it? It doesn't seem like it. It doesn't mention it. Okay, I don't think I've messed up, but here, right, this is important, chat. Look at our weight, 75. Now, we are going to get into the underweight segment. That is the 8.1, yes. Yeah, it's the 8.1. That is the underweight thing. So... all mushrooms are edible once. Yeah, true. So that's a pretty big problem for us. We need to try and get like some weight put on. It does give you the herbalist knowledge, does it really? And mine says knows if wild food is poisonous. Where does it say that though? Okay. Well, I guess the only way to be sure would be to find a poisonous item, right? So I'm not going to risk those mushrooms until we find like a poisonous one. Let's eat this whole thing of canned beans. We need the calories. It's going to be really tough getting those calories on. We've got to get really lucky with some, like, big finds, I think. Might have to visit the rabbit farm. Maybe fishing can save you? Yeah, we don't have much skill. We don't have any skill in fishing. We can get, see, this is the thing. We can get like farms going and stuff like that. But the trouble is going to be calories. So I think this is now Fallus Lake. Yes, it is. The zombie count's already looking better. Laundry. So this is going to be more challenging now, but that's okay. I think this is the bookstore. Yeah, the good book. All right, this is a big one. Please be some books. A small backpack and a tote bag. Napping 1. Okay, that is huge. Napping 1, that is a big one because that takes a big old grind to learn. So that's good. We'll take that. That seems like it's going to be our only one. But we'll take it. Super overgrown. Yeah, it's 10 years later. Doing a 10 years later run. Okay, nothing in there. Fill our water bottle. What's napping? Oh. Yordanovsky, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. So napping is like the act of like chipping down stones into useful items. So it's like you kind of like use a knife or another stone to like whittle it down into something else, you know? I think that's pretty much the overall description, right, chat? Like Stone Age stuff. Yeah, kind of. Good morning, fellow pond dwellers. It's Baby Friday. Hello, Tink. It is. Ooh, medical place. That could be handy. Police department. Oh, cone. Whoops. You can check out the police department. Really, I'm going for these stores up here. But if we're here, you might as well, right? The K in my opinion, the K in napping shouldn't be silent. You know what I mean? It is. So, there ain't much we can do about it. Whether we want it to be or not. That is the way it is. Okay, 2.4 liters of water in this thing. Hang on. I'm thinking with portals. I'm using 100% of my brain. That's how much brain is required for this. Hey, look. The little rat. Little rat boy. Finna train knapping. I hate this conversation. Please stop. Can't believe somebody just unironically said finna in my chat. Be gone, Zoomer. Hey, look, raccoon. Look at him. Aww. That could be dinner. Catching it would be a bit of a pain, though. What we got here? Oh, a Spas 12? Hell yeah, brother! Who left this behind? It's the only thing in there, too. Okay. Let's see this thing. Yes! Excellent. Now I can kill myself in style by attracting tons of zombies in Minecraft. In Minecraft. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, there's a couple zombies over here. I actually don't think I want to drive up there yet. Thank you for your YouTube videos, MrAtomicDuck. Thank you for watching them, my friend. Very much appreciate the kind words. Hope you're having a good day. Large knife. This is a knife. Research the scrap metal recipe. Thank you. Learned make shiv. A shotgun, a single shotgun shell. Well, we have a shotgun, so I mean, why not, I guess. Medium handle. Sure. See the use of that. Cowboy hat. Nothing else. Can you hunt and cook raccoons? Yeah. Yep. 100%. Okay, here we are. Farming and rural supply. A few zombies around here. Lady, would you fall over? Jesus. Reminding me of the skyscraper challenge all over again. Just zombies refusing to fall over. Okay, we got here. Nothing. Oh! Okay. Okay, nobody panic, chat. We're just gonna keep whistling away at them. Like we're doing some knapping. They all seem to have actually transitioned over there, so we might be getting lucky here. Who knows? Hang on. Yeah, there's only a few left indoors now. They've moved. They're migrating. Wood saw. Knapping, yes. Error? Oh yeah, well I mean we're using mods, there's gonna be errors. As long as it's not breaking our game. See, the back room's been knocked into already. Wee, that's a big group right there. There's a little spray can there. Oh, here they come. Foraging 3, gimme. Foraging 3 is actually our next like level we're gonna reach, 5 and 6. So that's a big find. That's perfect for us. Okay, that's a few more than I want to deal with. We made a dent, but that's a few more than I would like. So let's see if we can get some trickery with the door. Okay, that's good. That's good. If we can like get one to aggro and then shut the door. Or even better. That works. I'm running out of fatigue here. Running out of endurance. That's okay. We're making, honestly, I'm very happy with how many of these we've been able to kill. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do the machete. In my opinion, it's a soft K, not knapping. Napping? No, it was a joke, my friend. Don't worry. I was being sarcastic. It's pronounced napping, but I was just joking around. We're just having fun, you know. Oh, a tent. Oh, this is huge. Okay, if you're wondering why that's such a big thing, we're claustrophobic, so now we'll be able to sleep outside, and it'll actually be like kind of comfortable. Empty water bag. That would be cool. This is really good. Military shorts. Am I wearing right now? Jeans? Yeah. You know what? It might actually pay to have some shorts, because it's going to get really warm soon. Love the claustrophobic trait. Cilantro. No, it's the claustrophobic trait has been really tough on us this time, honestly. Been a rough one. Second. That one, we're just gonna place this. Oh. God damn it, whose watch is going off? Shut up. May I offer you a hobnob in your time of need? Dude, I would fuck up a hobnob right now, and before anyone says anything about that, a hobnob is a biscuit that's popular in the UK, alright? Get your minds out of the gutter. Oh, hell yeah, dude. 95.2 is the broadcast frequency for the automated emergency broadcast system. Wait, where is my base? Here, right? What was it? 95.2? And you know what? We'll just take this device. Why not, right? We'll grab this. Be nice to have a little radio back at base. Animal feed bag that's pretty much empty. Oh, a box of shotgun shells. Hell yeah. That'll be useful. For our new weapon. A H&K Mark 23 with a 45 suppressor and a fiber optic sight. It has a magazine in it. We'll grab this. Sure. Okay, what have we got in here? Anything? Another individual shotgun shell on the floor. A Remington M870. Improved recoil pad. We're going to go ahead and remove the recoil pad from this. And then place the M870 back, I think. Another box of shotgun shells here. Excellent. I'm really glad that we found a tent. That's a big find for us. And we're going to check the other side of the shelving units as I can't see if they're stocked, but nothing on this occasion. Okay. Not exactly the loot that I was hoping to find here, to be honest, but beggars can't be choosers, and we found some stuff, right? So get us some new boots as well. Ours are probably pretty messed up by now. There's another place just up the street here that I think is also farming supply. Do you need a full fresh install to play build 42? No, you go to the... Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. You go to the properties tab, like you right-click your game in your Steam library. Go to properties, then go to betas, and just select unstable from the betas tab. And then if you want, you can like switch back and forth between the two, right? Think they'll ever put horses in the game? Yeah, probably, at some point. Why aren't you live on YouTube? There's a lot of questions coming my way right now, chat. Cause I don't go live on YouTube. I go live on Twitch, and then I upload the VODs to my second channel, my VOD channel. I don't stream on YouTube. Where is your accent from? England, UK, Britain. How many bits to shoot the shotgun? I appreciate the offer, but I'm not going to. This playthrough is kind of important to me because we're doing a long play YouTube video out of all this, and I don't want to jeopardize that. Why are you not live on Tick Quack? What up, Breakspear? How you doing? Hello, Pear. Are you well, my darling? Very tired, very stressed. Oh, that's actually sweet. So you still have these VODs on YouTube? Yeah, so all right, so let me summarize this as quickly as I can in a basic, like, simple way. Basically, I am a content creator. My living and my like income is very important to me. So YouTube is where I do videos. Twitch is where I stream. That way I build two different audiences. I build like a wider base for my community. I'm not putting all my eggs in one basket by streaming on YouTube. But in order to offer my YouTube viewers the same content, exclamation mark VODs in the chat, we upload these VODs, these streams, unedited onto my second channel, the VOD channel. So you can still watch the streams if you absolutely don't want to come by the Twitch stream. But it's important for me to branch out, so that's why I'm only on this and not on YouTube for streaming. Does that make sense, chat? So hopefully that answers your question. Username with lots of random numbers. You're very welcome. Guides and tutorials and stuff like that are my favorite content to make, so I'm glad you found some use out of it. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, my friend. Okay. Whew. That was a long discussion there. Let's try and hit up the next building. Did we check this place out? Yeah, we did. We did. My guy's tired too. You know what? Let's head back to the vehicle and just get something to eat real quick. And take a short rest. Dang, you got the whole system going on to not mix up the algorithms. Yeah, pretty much. Because if I upload like streams directly to my main YouTube, yeah, that's exactly it. Would mess with the algorithm, my content. So we have a second channel. It's been really nice. The VOD channel's actually grown quite a lot since we built it, and I'm really happy with the progress. People seem to be enjoying like watching the VODs on there, and it's also been really honestly, I say this like very openly, Twitch streaming is the most fun making content that I have. I love Twitch streaming. It's the most fun aspect of it for me. It's very enjoyable, and I've really loved coming back and doing some streams on Twitch recently. It's just nice to be able to engage with people in real time and talk about the things we're all passionate about, right? Engage with the community a bit. Because YouTube's great. I like making YouTube videos. Don't get me wrong. Love it. But you miss out on that kind of like those connections with your community, you know? So it's nice to come back to this. All right. We are a little bit tired, so I've got to be careful here. So we do have some rotten foods. We aren't going to be able to build a composter for a little bit, though. Stale, but still good. Stale, but still good. Potatoes. Too versatile. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's one at the front door now. Another stale potato. Stale we can deal with. I've heard if you upload at least clips of shorts from Twitch to YouTube, the YouTube does something wonky with it and the algo just ignores it. Seen one has to download from Twitch and then upload to YouTube. Your VODs have had traction / engagement issues. Oh, no, I record them locally. These streams are recorded like I record them on my own PC because Twitch VODs quality is god awful. So I record and stream at the same time. We should check these buildings out just in case there's like some useful materials for us. Psst, lady. We're really tired. That's why this is proving to be a little bit of a difficulty for our character now. Chef hat. Chocolate chips. Okay. It's looking like that might sort of be it for us from here. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Grill brush. So there's some rotten food here. But aside from that, it's looking pretty empty. Oh. Bag of fish fingers rotten. Okay. Well, we tried. Nothing. Okay, let's get out of here. His head's attracted to light. Not that I've noticed, like with flashlights and stuff. Not that I've noticed. I like shine a flashlight in that direction, and I don't give a shit. I'm wondering what this building is. Right, we're gonna dip back into this vehicle real quick and just check if there's any other buildings in this area that I would want to loot. Oh, there's a tool store right there. Okay. Let's reassess our situation now. So, we've looted the bookstore on the way into town, right? Which was this one, I think. This was looted. We've looted the farm supply, the police station, and this one. But I am gonna put a little marker here saying maybe there's some like rotten food, just in case we want to gather up some compostable stuff. So what do we want for that? Maybe like a bin, rotten food. And we've got a building here. I'm not sure what that is. Just gonna very quickly check our map. Looks like a kind of diner building or something like that. The one next to it, like across the street, is a general store with food and clothes, and then we've got the tool store, which also has a couple of bookcases in it too. So there's still 2 buildings I'd really like to loot here. We also have a gas station nearby. Okay, but we're gonna have to find like a place to sort of sleep. Before we do that, chat, I'm gonna be right back. 2 seconds. All right, I gotta go use the bathroom, and then we'll continue. All right, I will be right back with you. Okay, right. At return. Yo, Gizzle, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got like 250 viewers right now, guys. Huge. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying it. Could we risk sleeping in the middle of the street? I don't see any zombies. Doesn't mean they're not there. Yeah, we can do that. Let's set an alarm. We'll set it for like pretty early, right? 7. Important playthrough. Let's sleep on the street. Yeah, you got it. See? It's fine. I don't know what you were all panicking about. Bunch of nerds thinking you know better than me. Honestly. Don't you know by now, chat, that I'm the best Project Zomboid player that there is on the face of this earth? And that's why we're never gonna die in this playthrough. This playthrough will be infinite. And we'll never finish. That's just... Also the most humble. There you go, see? You got it. Now you're understanding. Oh god, that's okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of a lot of zombies. I mean, obviously for a player of my caliber, it's not that many, but you know, my character's gonna get fatigued, and it's just I don't want to. I don't want to make the game too easy. You know, we gotta add some difficulty and entertainment for you guys. So like, you know, I don't want to make it seem like it's just a breeze all the time. So really what I'm saying is, chat, I'm choosing not to fight those zombies for your benefit, okay? You're welcome. Oh dear. I'm also the funniest PC streamer there is. Just in case you didn't know. I'll add that to my long list of things I'm just incredibly good at naturally. It's sarcasm, chat, for those that haven't picked up on that yet. All right? I'm not actually a self-righteous asshole. Well, some people think I am, but, you know, what can you do? What up, Jax? How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follows, guys. Very much appreciated. Ooh. Oh, no! Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Okay, chat, so I did that for your benefit. That was for entertainment purposes. It's a laceration. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Entertainment purposes only. Don't worry. Fuck. Okay, that was like a 23% chance or something to be infected. That's not great. Not gonna lie. That's not great. Going by my luck in the skyscraper challenge, it's not looking good. Okay? Those of you that saw the skyscraper challenge will know how unlucky I got with being infected in that run. And, my luck's not been great since with infections. Luckily, it's only a 2-day series. Yeah, I was hoping to make a long play video out of this, though. So we need to not die within the first, like, 2 frickin' days. Oh, no. No. This has not drawn their attention. Oh, God damn it. There's loot here. The first building in ages with actually useful loot and high quantities, and there's too many zombies. Jesus Christ. I get scratched and... Ah! It's fine. We'll check the tool store and come back. Two zombies. Whistle and lure them away. Don't you tell me what to do. You're not my dad. Alright, buddy. You get lacerated once and everyone starts telling you what to do, chat. Jeez. Oh, this is... Okay, we're good. If I get stuck in here, though, I mean, I'm gonna be in real trouble, dude. There's nothing in here, is there? Like, I'm looking at the shelves. There's nothing in here. The shelves are bare. I don't want to risk getting stuck in there. All right, we've got a dirty bandage now, so I need to change that. Let's kill the zombie and sort that out. Do raccoons bite? I think all the animals can injure you, like if you pick the wrong time, like rats and raccoons, and like they can all kind of like bite you or whatever. I'm pretty sure. Kind of just depends on their temperament, like how you catch them. You stress them out. Let's even go in here and like use their sink real quick to clean this other bandage we've got. Okay, what else we got in here? Anything? Useful kitchen supplies? No. Dish towel. Yeah, we've not gotten very lucky with the few loot spawns that there have been in this area. Kind of the problem with this kind of run. Not so much the reduced loot spawns, but the ones there are, you're kind of taking a gamble with how good they're gonna be. Do we have any painkillers? I don't think we do. Just kind of checking things out here, seeing what we got. Sharpness, damage. Our machete is going to be pretty dulled by this point, right? Like... I wouldn't mind, like, maybe trying to sharpen this. What's our maintenance skill level? 2. So because we're maintenance above maintenance 1, that actually means we can build a whetstone from 2 stones, and that might actually be really useful for us. To be fair, we can sharpen some of our weapons. Need some food real quick. What do we got in here? Gotta open up one of the jars. Guys are working in synchronization. Oh, really? Come on now. There we go. I think we just gotta start filling the roof rack. We gotta try and reduce these zombies. Reduce the numbers of them around here so that we can access this building. There's way too much loot in there for us to pass this up. Might find some seeds. And that would be huge. Oh, canned tuna. Big. Split peas. Macaroni is rotten? No. Macaroni's not rotten? Okay. Some food items. That's really good. We gotta clean that bandage at our next convenience. Infected. Ugh. Okay, let's use the alcohol wipes we've got. No, wrong thing. It's all gonna be fine, chat. It's all gonna be fine. Not as much in here as I was hoping, to be honest. I actually thought there might be a bit more. New t-shirt. Ours is kind of reduced condition now. Is there a basement? Nope. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. I believe we've overstayed our welcome quite considerably. I'm carrying too much. Oh, the jar lid did get kept. Okay, that's good. In which case, we can pretty much reuse those. Awesome. Okay. Now, I'm not going to mark that tool store as looted because we didn't, but I don't think it's really worth looting it. It didn't look like there was a lot on the shelves at all. I wouldn't mind seeing if maybe we can get some medical items from in here. This door. Our wound's no longer infected because we had the disinfectant. That'll do, I think. I know there were extra rooms in there, but again, I'm kind of conscious we're overstaying our welcome a bit. Okay. Woo. So our run into Fallus Lake was not without its drama. But we're okay. We think. We hope. Right, so we'll mark off some of those buildings when we get home, but okay, that was an interesting run. We'll not be eager to go back, that's for sure. I think now we have what we need to kind of get started with a lot of stuff back at base. We do some reading, we do some building. I think after that injury as well, we could probably do with spending like a few days back at home, right? Just not doing much. A few days, I say, a couple days. Plant some crops up. Saw your ad on YouTube first time to your Twitch. Love your content, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you're not much of a Twitch viewer, all of these streams that we do, they get uploaded onto a relatively new second channel I have. So you can watch all these back. I think actually tomorrow... Yes, for those of you that are watching this live on Twitch, tomorrow, the very first VOD in this series goes up on the second channel. So if you missed, like, the start of this challenge... and you kind of want to catch like the beginnings of where it came from and catch yourself up ready for next stream, exclamation mark VODs. The first episode goes up tomorrow. Glad to make it back to the live streams. My job had them blocked for a while, but I brought my case of that's fucking dumb and they heard me and unblocked Twitch. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Welcome back, Miranda. Good to see ya. Well, there goes the windscreen. We officially need a new windshield. Freaking hidden trees, dude. Those ones that kind of like duck behind some of the others. They're like tiny little trees that are just hidden by like the bigger ones on the sides of the road. Deadly. They're gonna drive me insane in this challenge. Thankfully, the front bumper attachment on this thing is keeping our engine and our hood intact. That front bumper attachment is really coming in clutch. More breakable objects mod? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I covered that in one of my videos. I didn't realize it affected like small saplings and trees though. I know when I drive my actual car over a bush, it doesn't stop me. That would be a good mod. Yeah. I think maybe like some of the smaller trees like shouldn't impede your progress, but that's okay. Not a huge deal, and sort of unique to our circumstances here as well. I love how like you can see like half my body in here just glitched out. Oh, I need to eat something too, eh? Thank you for the follows, folks. Very much appreciated. I hope you're having a good Thursday. I'll be looking forward to your weekends. Found some sheep in a trailer on my PZ run and they were sickly. Is it just because they were thirsty? Or do I need to take them outside and make a pen for them? Also, do animals still not leave their assigned zones? If they're sickly? I can't answer that one with confidence. I think sickly just, I think, means that they are dying, in the process of dying, because of one thing or another. It's probably because they've run out of food or water. Did you find any food or water in the trailer that you found them with? Only food? I wonder if it's because they were like they were thirsty and were just dying. I would put them outside in a pen and hook up some water and food for him and see if it improves. But worst case scenario, if it doesn't, you get a bunch of meat on your hands, right? So But yeah, I wouldn't leave them in the trailer, that's for sure. Do they not leave their assigned zones? They'll only leave their assigned zones if they are stressed. And they can get stressed by zombies and or being hungry or thirsty. If they don't have food or water in their zones, they can get stressed and then leave. What's the mod list? Exclamation mark mods. In the chat. What up, Grav Gunner? How you doing, bud? Welcome back. The quack to you too, sir. Oh, dear! Hold on. Chat, this is really important. Okay, where did we... Right, we saw them here. This is really important. Okay, we're marking that up. We can maybe go hunting for them later. I don't know how successful we'll be at hunting them with a rifle or a shotgun right now. Hold on, Miranda. I'm going to read that message in 2 seconds. I need to focus up on this road. Because there's some rocks along it that I really don't want to hit. And then once I reach base, I can read that. Okay. That's the tough part. All right, home sweet home. We made it. Thank God for that. Right, let me read that. I have an update on the library $8 a box book sale. I got 2 packed full boxes of cringy romance novels written by people that have obviously never been touched before. And my kiddo got a box of true crime books. Also got a whole bunch of really good young adult fantasy books by a few really good authors. So if your local library ever does something like that, I absolutely recommend it. I have to buy a new bookshelf to hold them all. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did we clear the trees in the driveway yet? Yes. Yeah, we did. It's just the rocks now. Oh, all right, let's see what we got. Biggest thing is we got a tent, which might not seem like a big deal, but our character doesn't like sleeping indoors because of the claustrophobia. So we should now be able to set up this tent, like, around here somewhere. And we can sleep in that. So let's try doing that. Like right here? Here we go. Nice little tent. And we'll sleep in this thing going forward. Until we can expand our little base. We have a trolley now, so let's move this into place and maybe like drop it, I guess. Where am I gonna want this? Probably over here, right? Where we do all the logs and whatever. we go. Bandage dirty. Needs replacing. Can I use this water to wash? No. I kind of want to wash my bandages here. All right. We have some food now, which is good. Another jerry can. Excellent. Thank you for the follows, guys. Book, seeds, bait. We have a lot of like food and stuff to sort out here. This is going to take us a minute, I think. We should get those couple of crop plots planted that we do have. Where am I going to put them? Probably like round the back of the building here. And then we could build the building out like this way. Perhaps. Or me moving the storage crates. We'll put them over here. We'll put the yeah, we'll put the crop plots over here to start with, I think. Seeds can go in here. Anything else? No, I think that's pretty much it. Then we've got tools. We'll keep hold of our wood saw. Large knife can go in there. Scalpel. Watches. Tea jar. Thank you for all those follows, chat. Very much appreciated. Pig skull. Bills. Pick up all these tools, throw them in that box as well. I'm gonna smash that pig skull soon. For some more resources. Hello, Mr. Duck. Help me with a riddle, please. Would you choose to have only 2 arms or only 2 legs? Arms. I think. Arms. You're in team arms? Yeah. Yes. Okay, books. They are going indoors. I can't grab that. Which book do we want to read first? Probably Foraging. Napping would be good. But I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, if anybody's had a chance to mess around with napping yet, I haven't got to that part of my crafting guide yet, so I'm not really sure whether this is going to be correct or not. But napping kind of feels like it's, how's the best way to put this? It's not really going to be too useful in my current situation. Like maybe for some basic tools, but it doesn't feel like I really need those. It's mostly for like stone tool making, right, in our context, which I don't think is going to be too useful to us, but I could be wrong. How do you feel about that, chat? How do you feel about napping? Is it not taking a nap? Because I know I personally love that, and I know you do too, but napping's probably not going to be too useful for us, right? Very useful to get carving up tons of knives. Oh, okay. We are gonna be doing some carving, but you shouldn't sleep on napping. Okay, you did that on purpose. Wait, what? It removed the emergency frequency. Did I pick up a different radio? I mean, I've got it written down, thankfully, but that's wrong, isn't it? Didn't we get the emergency frequency? It was 95.2. Emergency frequency. Tune in. Yeah. Okay. Just wind tomorrow. Cloudy spells, but otherwise fine. We napping? Great, I'll see you in 12 hours. Alright, I think we get our foraging skill up first and then go from there. But, firstly, my character's gonna get his first proper sleep in ages. Did I just hear galloping? Anyone else hear that? Might be some deer around here. Hard to see, so I can't really tell, but I thought I heard galloping just there. My character's gonna get like his first proper sleep. Poor, but with pillow. I mean, better than sleeping in a car, surely. Oh. He's panicked. Neck pain. We need like a sleeping bag now, right? Probably. No battle furniture in the cabin, I take it. We have, but we're claustrophobic, so we can't sleep in the cabin, which is a problem that I did not foresee. But yeah, we can't sleep in there right now. He gets too panicked. Wait, do we need to remove the grass before I can actually, like, dig? Oh, here we go. Sorry. Being dumb. Hey, is it just one seed now? Hang on. Did they change that so it's just one seed? Or have I got a mod for that? Weird not hearing or seeing Zeds. That's what it's like out here in the wilderness, my friend. We do have a whetstone, so I can sharpen some other stuff. I think we're gonna need to use our water bag for some water here. We want the bag of fertilizer. How the hell did I put the watering can? There it is. I also want to put this over here so that it fills up when it rains. So it seems like we can place several of these seeds, in which case we probably should, right? Honestly, I'm just gonna... I was thinking about doing, like, properly spaced, but I can't be bothered. Would take up way too much room. Okay. So we want to sow potatoes. Potato. 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 And then broccoli. Okay. And then we want to add some fertilizer. Okay. Probably should have timed this with the day where it was gonna rain, honestly. Why is it not taking all the water from these? I'm confused. Just doesn't seem to want to. Interesting. Just doesn't seem to want to use them. Okay. All right. Let's take a. Can we get some more sleep? No, experiencing too much pain. All right. Well, I guess this is gonna be our day of lounging around the base. Condition. Wait, do these get worn out when they're in the rain? Books and stuff? Holy crap, that's new, isn't it? I didn't realize that books had a condition. Has that always been a thing? Did you forage that book? Yes, we did. We did indeed. Okay. So I think these are the two books we want to start with. That's why items you forage have random condition. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Are already tired, Jesus. All right, let's take a seat. We're just gonna relax. We're gonna do some reading. And we're gonna watch the world go by. You should probably do this in the car, right? Just in case. Like, I don't think there's any zombies out here, but... Okay. No. Stop that. Okay, that's that done. Now, we can use this as fire fuel. And foraging 3 as fire fuel. Okay. We need some food. What up, Renikara? Welcome. Yeah, stream's been good. Stream's been good. We're making progress, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We have more beans, right? This is gonna be a big meal that we need. Yeah, we're now underweight. Minus 20% melee damage, which is oof. You know what we could do? We're probably making a campfire out here too, eh? Thinking about it. 3 stones. Easy enough. We could break one of these large ones. We'll just grab some. Hang on. Obviously the downside is that that fire can be put out by the rain, but like... what can I craft? Break large stone, that requires something we don't have, so never mind. But if we can grab like a couple of the smaller stones just from in our environment here, we can just quickly make a campfire, and then we don't need to go indoors to do that anymore, and our character won't be like super claustrophobic all the time. Can't we build a fireplace in the cabin? No. So like I explained with the bed as well, our character is claustrophobic. There is a fire in the cabin already. We're gonna cook up the potatoes. A can of beans. Gonna grab some logs. Not many. Just some. Light. Destroy for fuel. God damn it. Be close enough to the fire to interact with it. There we go. No, not sleep. Damn it. God, dude. Sometimes the way the controls work. Okay. Eat. And then read. Ah, this is nice, isn't it, chat? Just sitting out in the woods by our little campfire outside a little hunting cabin. The birds are tweeting. Hey, what up, Dresh? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Wait, do you have Pocket Kittens? They released this mod for Build 42 as well. I have no clue what that even is. Sorry. Thank you for all the follows so far, guys. I very much appreciate all the support today. You've been awesome. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. How's everybody doing over there? You guys all right? We're all chilling. And we're still hungry even after Wait, can we plant potatoes? We can, right? Hold on. Can't we plant potatoes now? Was I imagining that? I mean, I've cooked it now, but I might not be able to. But I think we can, right? I maybe would have been able to do that if I'd have not cooked it. Playing Roots of Pacha while whilst having you on the second stream. What's that? Never heard of it. Working while having some quacking going on quietly in the background. Hell yeah. So I think, touch wood, chat, I think we would have been infected by now if we were gonna be. So I think we're okay. He says, not filled with confidence, but I think we're all right. Now, we do still have some work to do with our carpentry skill, so let's go ahead and get started on that again. We're gonna grab our saw. Oh, we've already got it. Okay. And I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab this. And we're just gonna load it up. We're gonna just drag all these logs over to it. And then this is what I'm gonna pull from. So here's the plan. We're gonna do sawing of logs. And then in between our sawing of logs, we'll take breaks. When he gets tired, we'll take breaks to do, what's it called? We'll take breaks to do reading of napping. Is it easy to mod this game? Oh yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah. You mean making a mod or just to put mods on your game? If you're saying just put mods in your playthrough, yeah, it's dead easy. It's just Steam Workshop. You press subscribe, you add it on the main menu, and you're good to go. That's it. I'm driving, so I'll lurk for the next 5 hours. Ooh, long drive. All right. Well, we'll keep you entertained for probably like another hour or two, Doge. Good luck on your drive. Can players sit on that thing and get pushed around? Well, that would be difficult without multiplayer on Build 42. There is no multiplayer right now for this, so. Local co-op? You could do split. You could do split screen if you wanted to. But no, that's not a feature to my knowledge. It's just used to ferry around supplies. This is what drives me nuts about like crafting and stuff. You would think the crafting would be like intuitive enough to know that like when I'm crafting something I want it to go in my backpack, but it doesn't. I can't select where it's going to. And also, like, it's not putting it back in the container I got it from either. Oh, I should check the radio, actually. Let's see what the weather's like tomorrow. Is it gonna rain? If not, I might need to just water the crops myself. Oh, here we go. Mild wind today, yeah. Clear skies. Some clouds. Period of weather predicted to start in the night, expecting showers and or heavy rain. Okay, our crops might be fine then. Honestly. We could probably just leave these. Like, yeah, they're parched, but they're not going to grow for a little bit anyway. I think we'll be okay. How long the radio lasts always on? If you're asking how long does the emergency broadcast frequency run, I'm pretty sure it's indefinitely, but not 100% sure there. Okay, we're at Carpentry 1. Tidy up, Meister. Yeah, we need to mod for that for sure. Unlimited battery? What, the person, like, the individual... Wait, hang on. Are you talking about the radio station, or are you talking about the radio we have? Like, this radio. Weather outside radio. Well, this is... So this does have a battery. See this right here? Power 99%. That's why I'm turning it on and off. I'm saving the battery. It doesn't take into account weather outside, so it's fine outside where it is. It's not going to damage it. I'm not sure how long the radio will be, like, total, like, when we leave it, but... Dude, we are constantly hungry. Waste is going to become a real problem here. Do we have any other food, like, I can actually cook, or am I gonna have to go get? We do have macaroni. We have to, like, put that in a pot, though, to make it. Nice tent works so well with claustrophobia. It does. It actually gets around our claustrophobia. I don't know if that was sarcasm or not, but it actually does get around it. Alright, let's see here. Do we have a lake nearby? I mean, we have no fishing skill. I'm pretty sure there are a couple of bodies of water not too far away. We did see deer, but I'm Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure if I use a shotgun, the meat will be no good off a deer. We also don't have a butchering hook because we don't have, like, you know, the carpentry skill. So I'm wondering about visiting that rabbit farm, maybe? And, like, going and getting a couple of them. Maybe even just one. The alternative, I suppose, would be build a little pen for them. Because they eat grass, right? We just need a container for the water. We can make a pen now, I think. Let's have a look here. What do we got? So if we could use sticks for, like, crude wooden fences. This is like the regular wooden fence. Wooden fence level 3. So we would need a log fence. Or a primitive, or like a long stick based one. Now, we do need a lot of long sticks for leveling the carving skill. Maybe we just carve a lot of long sticks out of these planks. And we build... Napping 4 for the large axe. I think since we're leveling carving anyway, we just go this route. Now, our carving is already level 2, so this will take a long time to, like, level up. But since we're doing it anyway, like, we can use this. So let's just do it, right? Have a look at our skill menu here. So we can see our carving. Oh, I'm dumb. Hold on. Chat, I'm freaking stupid. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. I'm an idiot. Hold up. No comments on that, by the way, you assholes. I hear you. Saplings. This was wooden rods, right? Yeah, so we can't make long sticks from these. We have a bunch of saplings. I can use those instead. I don't need to use my planks. Not as many, but... would be rude to disagree. Shut your whore mouths, chat. Alright. Let me come over there. Yeah. Alright. Crafting. I hate how it doesn't remember where you left off. Carve long stick. We have so many knives, so let's use the kitchen knife. So we're basically just making a bunch of long sticks here. We're going to build like a very basic pen, and then I think we'll go get those rabbits. You're not an idiot, you're a duck. How smart is a duck, chat? Like, you know, like animal IQ wise. Do you want the truth or a lie? Well, I mean, you know, you don't have to put it like that. I already know the answer. Okay, we need some rags. Long sticks. Hmm. Ba 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 ba. Yes. What? Where is the lab quarter? What up, Marinara? How you doing? Oh, the film? The cabin in the woods? Yeah. I got you. I see it now. The film. I never watched that. I know of it, but I never watched the movie. Hmm. All right. We sleep. I think we're gonna go gather up some rags and then go grab those animals as well. Too panicked to sleep. Yeah, well, I'll pass soon. Go. Have you tried out Vintage Story? I haven't, no. I've seen Private Line playing it. Okay, it's raining! Hallelujah! Our crops are being watered. Look at that. Amazing. Alright, so we got some crops on the go. We need to get some rabbits. Could maybe do with getting a grindstone. For that, we need a stone wheel. Masonry 2. We have that. Yes. And then we need a mason's chisel or a stone chisel. Can we make a stone chisel? Napping 2. That would then allow us to make a grindstone. We have a carpentry chisel, but not a mason's chisel. Okay. I mean, we have a fair bit of fishing bay here. Hang on, let me look on my map real quick. Because I still don't know if we'd be able to get those rabbits back to base, because we need a way to... I mean, we could do a couple trips to grab, like, just a couple of them. Basic ones, but... There are a couple of bodies of water around here. We could just go fishing. But it's a bit of a walk through the woods. So, we either need, chat, this is our decision that we need to make. We either go and get some rags and bring back a rabbit or two. Like do like 2 or 3 different trips, right? And get some rabbits. Or we go on a fishing trip. If we would do the fishing trip, I'd need my twine and my paper clips. Rags and rabbits. Rabbits takes more work to set up, but saves work over time. Fishing is immediate results, but you have to keep doing it. Okay. Let's go with acquiring the rabbits then. And you know what else I'm gonna do, just in case. Personally, I don't think we're gonna have much luck with this. Oh, hang on. There's actually a really good chance for us to check. Okay, these are full. That's fine then. This water dispenser will be gathering water, I think. This bottle. Oh, they don't gather? Sad. Okay. We're gonna grab a rifle. We're actually gonna put a rifle on our back. On the off chance that those deer are around. And we're gonna put a full-time scope on. Insert the magazine. And I think we can put the recoil pad on there too. Yep. Now, I'm not sure we're gonna have much luck with this thing. Yeah, I can't shoot for shit. But on the off chance we hit something... Well, removing the scope just to check how that looks. I think that's actually better, but only slightly. Do I just take the shotgun? What do you think, chat? We have a choke tube on it. It would just mean that the meat's probably not going to be as good. But I mean, that's a much better chance to hit. I think we just go with the shotgun. Buckshot or slugs? There's no different in this. It's buckshot. It's gonna mess up the meat, but like it's versus the chance of not hitting at all. You know. Oh, we do need to... All right. So rags and rabbits is what we're after. Rabbits for farming, rags for making those fences for him. I'm gonna be honest, I might just get the rags, and if we don't find a deer, I think I'm just gonna like butcher one of the rabbits. You know? As brutal as it might be. And then come back for him once we've built the pen. What up, Mr. J? How you doing? Mr. JJ? What up, Weebo? I'm good, dude. I hope you're well. Alright, keep an eye out for those deer, chat. We see him again, I'm hopping out and taking a shot at him. Take it real slow through here. Oh, there they are. After them. Psst. Cha, 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 cha. Okay, that's about as close as I can get. I think I'm just gonna have to get lucky with one running past me here, probably. I think we've lost them for now. Ugh. Okay. If you're wondering why I didn't pull the trigger, chat, it's because we need like a good shot. Otherwise, we're just gonna miss. Which means standing still for a couple seconds and actually getting like a good ranged hit on them. Which is tough. Oh, is that it right there? I don't know if that's just a tree waving, but there's some movement right there. Gotta be careful not to get lost in the woods here too. We can't see shit. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to cut our losses, chat. Back on the road for some wabbits. What's with the one random tree covered in snow? Oh, it's just because like the 10 years later mod and stuff. Like sometimes you find that every so often. Here we go back to the road. Keep going northwest. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You've at least got to pay me before I let you boss me around. That costs extra. All right, just so you understand the arrangement. That costs extra. $50. Oh, there's a little rabbit over there. Hold on. It's a wild one, not captive. Get rid of this one zombie. It's just gonna keep coming back, isn't it? So. Oh, fanny pack, look at that. It was actually worthwhile. Oh, we do need some rags too. This actually might be a good opportunity. What mods do you use? Exclamation mark mods in the chat. Here's that rabbit again. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hang on. Hold on. Son of bitch. I'm not sure I'm gonna hit anything at this distance is the problem. Even a wabbit can't hit them at that range. I reckon that's probably the issue. Let's try the rifle just in case. You were worried about ruining the deer meat? Yeah, I think I've kind of just got to get lucky with one like crossing in front of me, you know? That rabbit said, nah. Yeah. Yeah, basically I think I'm just relying on one crossing in front. Which is, you know, to say not the greatest plan ever. Hitting a gaggle of bunnies with the car is chef's kiss. Damn. That's kind of messed up, dude. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Did we hit one there? It almost sounded like one of them made a sound. But I think we just missed. The trouble is our aiming skill is not great, and it's gonna take a very lucky shot to kill one. You need to forage one who died of shock and the gunshot noise. Oh, I'd have more luck with that probably. So I think the rabbits were like down here. But that's what we're after. Get us some rabbits. We're probably going to need to pick up like one of these feeding troughs as well. Is that all corn? Yeah, but like corn plants aren't like you can't harvest corn plants. It's like a decorative static item rather than like a, you know, actual lootable item. Alright, imagine we're gonna need a fair few rags, if you're wondering why I'm picking all these up. I love finding the fields that have actual lootable produce. Yeah, I mean, they're really good, but in our playthrough, because we're so far along in the apocalypse, like we're in 10 years later, they're not gonna have anything for us. Some new boots. Mind if I do? Thank you. Alrighty. So we need one of these feeding troughs. Wait. Check zone ranch. Okay, there's no animals in here. Good. Or not. this up. There you go. So we got a small feeding trough. I should probably do some foraging around here, honestly, because this is all farmland. Good for chances of finding seeds and stuff like that. And now we've got like the extra XP from the farming book. Oh, hello. Why are you not stabbing the one on the ground that's actively grabbing me, game, by the way? Like... I really need to work on the targeting priorities for zombies when they're downed right now. I didn't realize that was an issue, and that could have very easily just gotten me bitten there. So what was happening there, chat, was the game was prioritizing me stomping on or stabbing the other ones on the ground rather than the one that was actively grabbing my foot. So that could have been that could have been a very premature end to this run. $22 rags. Just discovered MrAtomicDuck on YouTube. It's been such good content. What up, Witchy Roxy? How you doing? Hello, welcome. I am glad you enjoyed the videos, and welcome to the Twitch community. This is, to be honest, it's kind of rare that I stream Project Zomboid on Twitch. Usually this is where we do like a lot of variety content. But I'm doing a long play video. Like I really want to do like one of these, you know, like maybe not 100 days. I don't know how many days we're going to be at it for. But I'd really like to do one of these like, oh, you know, I did this thing and it was like a really long playthrough. And I figured, well, if I'm going to do that, we might as well just stream it as well. And then like afterwards, you know, I'll cut all of this down, write a narrative for it. So that should be fun. Looking forward to that. But anyway, all to say, we are live on Twitch and playing Zomboid, and usually I don't play Zomboid on Twitch. Small metal trough. What's the like maximum? Because this is a small metal trough, but it looks pretty big to me. What's the maximum here that this holds? Water. Oh, wow. Okay. And how much does this hold? 50. So what? Half? 50,000 and 100,000. So this one is like way bigger. But yeah, might not be worth it just for like the difference in like tile size though. Like how many pieces that'll come in. So I think I'd rather just take 2 of these. Let's get this back to the vehicle. We got some animal feed too, which would be really, really useful. Thank you for the follows, guys. Very much appreciated. Ah! Yeah, if you have come over from the YouTube as well, by the way, yeah, we do a lot of like different content here on Twitch, but also if you prefer watching like videos and stuff, we've talked about this a little bit earlier. I have a VODs channel where all of these streams get uploaded onto a second YouTube channel. That's exclamation mark VODs in chat. There's already a bunch of content on there. We've been running it since about like just before Build 42 came out. So yeah, if you missed like episode 1 of this series, that's going up tomorrow on the VOD channel tomorrow night. Yeah, there's other good playthroughs on there. Our Schedule 1 series was pretty popular. That was like very fun. I had a great time doing Schedule 1 with the boys. But yeah, you can find other stuff on there. More of our content if you're looking for it and can't catch me live. Oh, you're a game dev? What game are you developing? Like, what are you working on? At the moment. Outlast Trials. Ooh. Nice. That's cool. I've never played the Outlast games because I'm a big freaking wuss when it comes to horror. It's quite funny actually because my partner is like, she loves like horror stuff. And I'm like the biggest crybaby about horror. I just will not watch horror stuff. So she'll be watching stuff like that and I'll be hiding behind the sofa. Yeah, it's not for me. Can't do horror stuff, but Outlast looks like a really cool game. Outlast looks awesome. Oh shit. My bad, didn't mean to do that. Does Project Zomboid not count as horror? No. No. I mean, Project Zomboid's got like the jump scares, right? Don't get me wrong. But like, it's nothing compared to like, for example, Outlast, right? Outlast is a very like openly scary game. Like, everything about it is scary. I would just say like Project Zomboid has some jump scares. I don't know if I'd put that into horror. You know? Okay, we got a lot of animal feed here. This is good. I didn't realize this the first time around. Zomboid is a goofy horror. I'd say like it's more a survival game and it's just got like, yeah, a couple jump scares here and there, right? Depending on where you're like how you're playing. Which one's Outlast? It's the one where like you're carrying around like a camera and your point of view is like a camera with like night vision on in a lot of like areas. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the first game takes place in like kind of like an old like broken down mental asylum, I think. And you're like a journalist. You get chased around by people a lot in that game, and lots of jump scares and... Outlast Trials is the multiplayer one, I believe. Oh, I forgot we can wear the water bag. I should do that. Holy heck. Okay, we're wearing the water bag now. I can't believe I forgot about that. Thank you for the follows, guys. Very much appreciated. What's this? Every attempted vaguely horror game tried to do their own version of random arsehole with camera in random place. Not so annoying as hell game. I don't think that's fair, nor is it particularly pleasant of you to put it that way when one of the developers is actively in chat. So let's maybe like not do that. Thank you kindly. Let's maybe temper those opinions a little bit. Just say it wasn't for you, you know? Oh, heck. Have the rabbits left? This was the pen with the rabbits in. Oh, no, there they are. Okay. Hi, rabbit. Hello? This is a female. How many do we have in this zone? 10. Okay, they are here. They're just hiding. Bucks, does. Okay, good. I don't hate the game for the game itself. I hate the horrible imitation spam. Okay, but now you've just said that it's like a horrible imitation spam, though. Like, let's just maybe just stop. quit while you're behind. All right, so I can carry one of these. Can I carry this home or not? I think, chat, I think we might just need to, like, kill one and get the meat from it. But we have to do 2 runs, right? Probably. We're probably just gonna have to do, like, 2 runs. I missed the first part. What goal are we doing on the stream? So basically the aim right now is to we're in like a little cabin in the middle of the woods, and our goal is to become self-sufficient and make it like the ultimate safe house in a 10 years later run with insanely rare loot. So we're going to be doing a lot of like getting familiar with the crafting system. We're going to do a lot of like, you know, hunting, livestock, stuff like that. Okay, so we can carry this thing. Can I put it on a seat? No. So basically, I have to carry the rabbit back to base, but we don't have anywhere to keep it right now even. Do I? I don't have a pen. But I don't think they need a pen as long as we keep them fed and watered. So if I just take one back, place down the feed and water, and then go get the other one, I think we'll be fine. And then like I have the time to build them a pen. I think. That's the way we're gonna go. Do we get hide from small animals yet? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out soon enough when we start butchering them. I don't know if we need the butcher hook for that either way. We need Carpentry 3 for that. Is the 10 years later mod difficult to get going? No, it's literally like using mods in Project Zomboid is literally as simple as like hitting subscribe on the workshop, and then like you just pick what mods you want to run on the menu in game. Dead simple to use mods in Project Zomboid. Claustrophobia not a factor when in the car. Nope. Nor when we use the tent for sleeping. It's purely like building structures. The whole like claustrophobic trait is all based around the structures. So I think if we actually build our own base, like our own room, we won't be claustrophobic. I think it's purely based on like structures themselves and pre-exist. Oh, I reversed back over it. I'm sorry. Okay, hang on, wait. This is a terrible idea. I can't fight this zombie. I have a rabbit in my hand and I forgot. I definitely ran over a rabbit there. I'm sorry, rabbit. Can't even use it because can't stop. Poor rabbit. The little squee when you run over them is so bad, man. I hate that they added that. Like, it's great emotional game design, but like, I hate hearing like the rabbit squeal when I accidentally run over it. I can't believe I ran it over. It was like, oh, I better go check to just see if I can use the meat at least now that I've ran it over, and then just reversed back over it. Like, what kind of monster am I? Do animals need food or just water? Both. Both. Thankfully, we've got a couple of troughs on us. We've got some feed, and we're going to put this trough down like while it's raining still, if we can. All right, what I'm thinking, I've got the rabbit in my hand still. What just happened? Oh, I'm carrying two. Oh, I lacerated my left shin on that freaking tree. That's annoying. Now I've got a limp. So what I'm thinking is we put it like back here, leave some room for expansion. Maybe. Or by the tent. Watch the bush. Don't walk through the bush. Over here, maybe. Designated zone. Like that, I reckon. Wabbits. Okay. Drop. And then I need to go get our trough. That will fill with water. And then we can get the other one and we'll put it right next to it. And we'll fill that one with food. Okay. Yeah, it's filling up slowly but surely. Rabbit's in the zone. Then we need to go get the other one. We need to go get a male. 9 bags of animal feed, dude. We're getting tired. It's 1:30 a.m. We should probably sleep and then do this in the morning. The main thing is the animal's not gonna die overnight because it's not starving or anything like that. Okay. I can't believe I scratched my shin on just some random frickin' bush. Hungry again, too. Ugh. Oh, foggy weather. Oh. Wait. Did it just leave the zone? Where'd it go? I can hear it. Where are you, you little blighter? You under the car or something? Yeah, you are. Come here. What are you doing? Back in the zone. Alright, maybe we need to build these fences. Is it because you're out of water or something? There's not a lot of water. Let's maybe... Hang on. I got an idea. We've got a watering can here, right? Let's empty this into the... This one. Okay. That should at the very least, like, give them a good amount of water. Just to make sure they're not going to leave from being thirsty. Now, where did I put all those long sticks? Right here, right? Okay. No. I would like to use the rags that I've collected. Not the twine. Let's make sure we get those. I need something to eat. Dude, we are really struggling right now, eh? I'm just gonna eat this whole frickin' thing of margarine. We need the calories. It's gonna make me sad, but that's all right. We can deal with sadness. We've got books. Right now, what we need is calories. We need to be putting on some weight. Our weight's finally going up for the first time in forever. Oh, good. We infected our wound too. Let's get that sorted out. Everything's falling apart over here. Right. Building. Carpentry. That was crafting. We want building. Carpentry. Crude fence. Undead animals would be cool. Yeah, they made it. They did make it purposely so that they can't be undead right now. That was like they said they didn't want to do that. But they did also say at the same time that they like have no problem if modders want to do that themselves. So could be something we see. Okay, I need to check the crafting. Not so stick. Make long sticks from plank. There's like 4. But it gives me no skill. It doesn't look like it does. Really, I need more saplings if I want this, but to be honest, I might just carve up some planks. So hang on, let's see make long stick as opposed to carve. What does this actually do? Does this give us any XP at all? This makes 4 with a saw. It gives us carpentry XP. I kind of would rather get the carving because carpentry, like, we're going to be building this up anyway just by sawing logs and shit. I kind of rather get the carving XP from the planks, I think. Cabin life, yep, you got it. It do be. Here we go, just making a bunch of long sticks. Okay, so this is now blunt. Maybe that's like our main problem, is it? We need to make like knives. Crude knife. Maintenance. Stone blade. Blunt bone knife. What about like a stone? Can we make like a stone knife? Stone blade. A snapping and a hammer. The sharp flint flake. Okay. I got to investigate napping a little bit more. I don't know, like, where do we even get started with that? We need to spend some time with that, I think. That's about right. You don't even need to change sharp flint to anything. Carves and last ages. Okay. That's good. So how does one go about getting sharp flint then? Do I just like how do I get that? Flint. Nap sharp flint flake from a flint nodule. Okay. So where do we get one of those? Forage stones. Smash rocks. Got you. Alright, let's try that then. Because we have hammers and stuff, so... So we're basically taking a hammer and like smashing this, right? Oh, that bush is gonna get in my way. I've got to remove this. I'm gonna damage myself on this again if I'm not careful. So we need a we can use a normal stone to nap other stones. Okay, but we have a napping tool. So, nap stone into stone pieces? Is that what we're after? What up, Rye? Hello? Need the flint node from foraging. Right, got you. Okay. So we need to actually, like, forage a flint node. Is that the only way to acquire a flint node right now? Is just by foraging? Or can you bump into them in sort of, like, other ways? How's Duck's sex nest going along? Do you mean, the house move break? Spear? Fingers crossed we should be moving. We should be completing on the 16th and moving on the 23rd. Sex nest? I find it's best not to ask questions, honestly. If Breakspear says something, it's best just to accept and move on, you know? I did mean the cabin. Oh, okay. But that's good news. Yeah. Cabin's doing all right. We're getting there. I think we need our wood axe. That's why it's important to specify. Man can't be remembering all their sex nests. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Yeah, Breakspear. What the fuck, dude? You expect me to just have one sex nest? Honestly. I'm starting to decorate our main bedroom finally. Then it's time to get the nursery ready. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Exciting. Exciting times. Okay. Couple of long sticks. Which knife am I now using? My hunting knife? Okay. We do have a whetstone. 1 second. One second. I think we can use this to sharpen some of our stuff. Sharpen. Yes. Oh, this takes a minute. Hang on, let's... For the cinematic value. Oh, man. We gotta build ourselves a grindstone. But I gotta get like a big stone wheel for that. Game be like cinematic value, cuts thumb off. Yeah. So we can actually sharpen the blade of that kitchen knife again. Hang on. So where has that put the kitchen knife in terms of like durability now? Not great. Barely anywhere. I kind of just want to finish like this pen and then I can go about getting like more knives. Always keep your blade sharp, less than wear, and is good maintenance XP. Oh yeah, for sure, definitely. It's just using a different knife than what I want it to now, but I guess it's picking the lowest knife to do that with. So glad they added meta looting to the world, so there's less loot in the world / on the floor when you go around. Really a game changer. Yeah, it works. It's good. It's good. This is going saltiest. Oh, I forgot about this bandage too. And we have so much to keep track of right now. Gotta wash my bandage. Our crops should be growing at least. I hope. I hope this is getting us, giving us some exercise. You know what? We're just gonna do the make long sticks. We need the recipes like sooner. We need the things sooner rather than later. And I feel like we don't have the time to be waiting for it right now. Let's just do it. It's not getting us the right XP that we need, but that's all right. That's okay. Let's just do the make long sticks. It'll give us what we need to make this pen quickly, and then we can get like we can find that flint nodule and do some like carving and stuff. Where on the map is this? Carving is super easy to grind. It is, yeah. It's very straightforward. My trouble, Befowl, is that I don't have a book, so I've actually just the other day worked out, like, I've been doing a full crafting guide, and the most recent one I did was carving for that crafting guide. And it is quite literally just a time-intensive skill. It takes no... The only real resource that you need is trees, and it's literally just cut down as many as you can. And yeah, you're just basically... That is it. You are leveling based on the trees that you can get. The downside to the skill is that because there's not many like high-end recipes that will grant you like more XP that are like reasonable supply input, you're basically just carving lower end recipes, and without books it starts to get to be a real grind in the higher levels. But because there are no higher level crafting things, you don't particularly need to worry about grinding to the higher levels. So like there's no reason to get there. The only real thing that's really good is at level 9 you can make a large branch into a bat, which is really helpful. But all the way through sort of like level 6 to 9, it becomes a bit of a pain. Small bat at 7. Does that unlock at 7? What do you need for a small bat? Short bat. So this is the problem though, you see. This is what I'm talking about. Yes, it's 7, but you need the recipe. So getting to 7 is fine, but it's probably like level 9 before you even unlock it. That's the trouble. Unless you can find the recipe itself. This is going to be my problem, is I can't get the recipe because like we're on a 10 years later run, so gotta auto learn. Can you get it from researching? Maybe? Possibly? We can research the craft from the large branch. Let's try that. What did we learn? Oh, I didn't catch what we learned. God damn it. I hate that. Well, let's just see if it gave us the bat recipes, I guess. No. I don't know what I learned, but it wasn't the bat. Unless it was because we ran out of light. Might have been that. We might not have finished it. Because that's also a thing. It's taken us like 2 days to get this pen up to where it is, and we're not even like near done. I need to light this fire so we can keep working. Need fuel. We have a ton of planks, but I kind of need those. Let's grab... Oh! Some more long sticks here? No? It's just a thing on the ground. Okay. God damn, dude. Okay. Good stuff from inside the cabin. Give me them logs. Can't make firewood without light either. You ever come across a nightstick? You can research it and unlock short bat. Really? This is why I'm worried about like this this crafting guide I'm making, because like how it's almost impossible to come across that sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like making a crafting guide like that, like I can use a lot of stuff from the game files to be able to identify like what's the easiest way to level. And auto learn and recipes, obviously like I can take that into account, but like stuff like that where you're learning recipes for researching really obscure items, it's so difficult to be able to like anticipate all of those when I'm making this video. I will note that down real quick, actually, if you don't mind. Very quickly, I just want to pull up my document for that. Carving. Research nightstick for short bat recipe. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a good tip if that's true. I'll give that a look. So, short bat. What actually does it take? A plank? A large branch? Or a tree branch? Is that literally it? Wow. Okay. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm gonna need to rework my... Well, no, I probably won't need to rework that section of the guide. I can just sort of say that if you find the recipe, this becomes the best, I suppose. And you can get the recipe by doing this. Man, such a pain. This will be big enough for some rabbits, right? Yeah. I think this would be plenty big enough, honestly. Oh. It's not letting me build this because of light, isn't it? It's fine. I'm not upset, chat. Not. It's fine. Just sleep. I didn't think building this pen was gonna take so many days. Like, the other rabbits are still over there. I might have deprived one of them of their mother. I hope I didn't. I was planning to go right back, but... Okay. What did you say? Research the large branch, right? Let's try that. I wonder if you could research a, you know, on the similar token then. You know, you said like a nightstick, you can research it and unlock short bat. I wonder if you could research a baseball bat and unlock the regular bat recipe for level 9 carving. Does anybody know if that's a thing? We're going to try it with this large branch right now and see if that unlocks it, but... Wooden spade, bone spike, weapon. That just seems so weird. It seems like such a weird thing to find out from a large branch. Short bat can unlock regular bat. So if I... Hang on. So you're telling me if I have a nightstick, I can essentially unlock both of the bat recipes just from that one nightstick? That's... okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Researching the baseball bat teaches how to reinforce bats with metal. Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna need to add a segment to that guide about researching then, and then kind of like take some time to learn some of those. Jesus, that's gonna take me forever, man. There's no way I can account for all those unless there's a somewhere in the game files something talking about researching. Oh, that's gonna take me forever. God, if you're ever wondering why content creators haven't done a crafting guide yet, this is why. Because it takes there's so much cross-referencing and like making sure that you've got your information right from so many different places. It's so difficult to get right. If it helps, the wiki is starting to list this info. That's good. Maybe I need to look at like the research recipes then. Is there a page on the wiki for research recipes? What do I learn from researching a log? How does one research a log? Carve goblets. What? Brother, this... Hang on. This is going to completely change my frickin' craft guide, isn't it? You stroke it for a while? No, stop it. Hang on. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Research log for carve goblets, because goblets I think is like, what is that, like level 6 or something? Is there there's a text file for the researchers? Okay, I'm gonna have to really like take a close look at some of these. Okay. We finally have completion of our pen. Wow. Okay, that took a minute. Let's expand this zone. Wait. Do I have to remove this zone first? Wabbits. Okay. It's got water in it. The rabbit's happy, right? Well fed, not thirsty. Attitude stressed. Why is it stressed? Is that me? My presence? It's probably my presence right now because it's... Or maybe it's because I had a kid and I took it away from it. I need to go back. Oh, man. Okay. Pet the damn wabbit. Okay, sorry. Wait, hang on. I'm petting the wabbit. Petting the wabbit. Wabbit, where are you? I've been demanded that I must pet you. There you go. I have pet the wabbit. It's now calm. Winning. Is this wound gone now? I feel like this should be fine now, right? Yeah. Leave the other one bandaged for a little bit. Okay. Needs to go get us some mail. And then we're gonna need to get some more food again, probably. Oops. In the items, find baseball bat. It has researchable recipes as a field name that grants the following recipes. Okay. So, so, hang on. So you know how that says, like, researchable recipes, and, like, you research it, and does that mean it gives you one of those 4? And then you can't learn any others? It's like a potluck gamble thing, or it gives all of them? It gives all of them. So researching a baseball bat gives you the ability, or teaches you how to carve both a short bat and a bat. So, okay, so I suppose for this crafting guide then I can say, like, if you don't have any other recipes and you haven't found these items, this is the easiest way to do it. However, if you find a baseball bat, this will unlock these and you can start doing these recipes instead. Okay, that's easy enough. Jesus. That's... yeah. I like the research system, don't get me wrong. I think it's really good, but man, that's going to take ages for me to figure everything out. We have put together, like, a crafting spreadsheet that's, like, what's it called? It gives you... Fuck, why am I blanking? It tells you, like, the skill... so you can filter by, like, skills and levels and stuff to bring up, like, a more filtered list of, like, what recipes are available. So, for example, if you wanted to know what recipes are learned at level 1 carving, you can do that, right? Or you can filter by all of the recipes in Carpentry, which is helpful because Carpentry is in, like, 7 different menus right now. So that's And it tells you all the XP gains of everything and stuff, which is not displayed to us currently, which is very useful. But yeah, maybe we need to add a section to that spreadsheet that's like researching or something, so that you can learn how to make everything, or like learn how to craft everything. Researching crafts has no prerequisites either, right? It's just time. You just like, you find the item, you research it. You don't need to have like any existing levels and any skills, right, to research stuff. This is 10 years later, yes. And we're west of Moldrov, the person asking about where we are right now. Not far from like the McCoy logging camp kind of area. Intuitive trait is something to consider. It makes unlock a couple levels earlier. Yeah. Yes, I will. I'll include the intuitive trait. I had already got that one. No prerequisites needed for researching. Still need recipes. Minimum skill to craft it. Yeah. Man, that's added like, that's added another layer of complexity to an already complex crafting guide. I guess I'll just do like a segment about researching. And then like I'll just need to check the recipes that could gain UXP, I suppose. It'd be too hard to factor that in, but god damn, dude. All right, wabbits. God damn, dude. These freaking little trees, bushes. There you go. There's a buck. Hey, that removed my sadness, petting that rabbit. Hell yeah. Me too, dude. Right. We've got the mail. I'm a little surprised you can just pick up a wild rabbit. Ah, well, that's because these ones aren't wild. This is a farm. So those rabbits are all within a pre-existing animal zone. Wild rabbits do run away from you. Years later and still not feral / wild. There's only so much like the mods and stuff can account for, right? Like, there are significantly fewer animal farms, however. That is the thing. Like this, in fact, this is the only like actual farm of pen of animals that we've found that's alive. we've been to 4 or 5 different animal farm locations, and this was the only one that was active, and it's with rabbits. How do you research things? You just right-click an item and use the drop-down for research craft. Not a stupid question at all, don't worry. New feature in build 42. To be honest, I'd like completely written off research crafting. Like I hadn't considered researching recipes. Carpentry is pretty simple. That one's just basically just wooden floors all the way up from, like, you saw a bunch of planks in the first couple levels, and then it's just crafting wooden floors all the way up is the most like cost effective. Carving is, if I remember rightly, basically the way I'd structured it was to have carving of saplings and tree branches in like the first couple levels, and then from that you build long sticks and wooden rods, and then you can carve those wooden rods and long sticks into small handles and medium handles. But then, like, I guess I wouldn't need quite as many, because like once you reach like level 6, 7 and 9, you can carve like goblets and bats and stuff like that. Carving's just like a big time investment. There's really not much in the way of supplies that you need other than some trees. Well, and a knife, I suppose, because like you're gonna wear out your knives, right? But seemingly that's pretty simple now, because you can just use napping to make like a sharp piece of flint, and it lasts for ages. Is this a KI5 vehicle? Yes. Can you find working ones? You can find working cars with 10 years later. It's pretty rare. What we did though was, what I've done is we've got a texture mod called Rob's 10 years later vehicles. And then what we've done is that only affects vanilla vehicles. So, oh shit, hang on. Okay, we can climb over this with the mail. So what we did was, that way, like, all the vanilla vehicles look like worn out and broken down and overgrown and stuff. But all of the sorry, then the one vehicle we have from KI5 is not beaten up and worn, because the mod doesn't, like the 10 years later mod doesn't affect it. So we have like a really nice vehicle that's been maintained, and then all the other ones around us are kind of like broken down and stuff, which I thought would kind of create like a really nice look. And I was right, it looks cool. I'm sorry, I explained that really poorly. I've been on stream for a while, and it's... Oh, I just used the wrong menu thing. Just fill the item. I'm okay, chat. Just... It's because the bottle's empty again. I'm all right, chat. Don't worry. I'm fine. I promise. I'm not mad. Okay. Can you jump the fence and land on a bunny? No. Fair. Okay, these are all well watered. That's good. That's good. The crops are fine. Crops are doing well. We have our pen now. This is good. Look at our progress. So now we have some crops planted, a couple of animals. We've got a bunch of planks sawn up, ready to go. We've got a tent now, a campfire. We've got a radio with the emergency broadcast frequency. We're making progress. That means he's furious, maybe. Had a... Alright. I think though, chat, I think that's what we're gonna call it for today. We've been on for a good few hours, and I think now is a good point to wrap up. So if you're watching this on the YouTube VOD and you want to catch the next episode live or whatever we're doing, there is a link in the description of this YouTube VOD which will take you to my Twitch channel, which is where we stream these live. Otherwise, thank you very much for watching, and we will catch you all in the next one.